Why is that music playing in the background? I just heard that. Fuck off. I heard my own music. Right, I should probably start VTube Studio as well. Lighting. What the fuck is that? Oi! My model is here. There we go. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? The panda is sleep deprived yet again, but don't worry about that. I will find a way to somehow fix it. Listen, I just wanna... be able to sleep and actually be properly, like, fresh when I wake up, but in any case. Let's get back into the video game already, because I am curious to see what the fuck is happening in Canto 2. Again, I had not read the Leviathan. I'm being really bad at this. I really need to read Leviathan. So I understand what the fuck Virgie's point is, because Virgie is being very obnoxious. Like, because he could have clearly come along with us and helped us out. Okay. There was an update. Yeah, now we can get the next ARCOP. We can get ARCOP going. ARCOP, which one of the two is it? I don't remember. But we have a reindeer boy now. I don't remember. It's not getting into my head at all. Hello.
파우스트와의 간격을 좁혀주시기 바랍니다. 시야가 좁아지기 때문에
Okay.
보다 보호 이동이 늦을 가능성이 높으므로.
Oh, cool. There's also this now. Yeah, there's the new reindeer, Honglu. And there's target extraction also for Sinclair. Okay. Cool. Ishmael, that for extraction has been converted to thread. Okay. We're gonna probably go for... Well, I don't know if I wanna actually. Because I have a really good one already for him. I might have to ask you guys later. Oh god, that looks so cute. That looks really cute. Sinclair, huh? That looks really cute, like I said. Oh, what is this? Is it this the... Oh, it's the prince, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The middle. The little brother. I have not seen anything about the middle. I just know from LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII What's his name? Oh, what is this? Oh, compensation. Cool.
좁혀주시기 바랍니다.
I just know from Library of Runia that Roland basically nuked him. Oh yeah, I leveled up significantly. I'm considering getting him up as well. But I'm gonna wait until later on, if you guys can tell me then if he's a spoiler. Right, driving. Choo choo. A flawless plan. At the start of the battle, your character assumes the sin resistance of the lowest grade ego.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Now, for this mission, we basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open up and chew up simple tasks. Oh, that's the way I like to do my stuff.
여기 봉투에 든 문서.
Somebody else, please tell me what to do.
거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Is this like the prescript? Prescription? Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Aleph, how you doing? Get off me, bear. The fuck was that bear doing? How you doing? Welcome to Limbo's company. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the paper says. Doing good, just woke up, so I'm a bit tired. Understandable. I haven't slept very well, so that's why I am exhausted. Also, why do people always... Da, 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 da. A friend of mine answered me, okay. I'll answer to him later. The way set up... Jesus fucking Christ! Ow, 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 ow. What the hell? I'm sorry, okay? I'm going to play the video game, it's fine. The way Saudi dragged out that vowel needled me a little bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of the clock would be all sheet here. Yep.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There's not a lot of joining behind together at all in this joint operation, is there? We're just telling us what to follow from behind. The fucking music, dude.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we gotta put a foot down and
두고 봐. 이거 되겠네?
do as they say, I guess? Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
Documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. By the way, if you're asking who is my favorite, it's Otis. Kind of. Okay. So, from design, I like Ishmael the most. But for the inspiration, I like Otis the most.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군.
Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing out proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
I do love the fact that she always kind of halves kiss my ass. Like she doesn't do it properly. I like the Don Quixote in Heathcliff. I don't know about Heathcliff yet. He's just so fucking rude to me. I'm just like, fuck off. Don Quixote is comic relief, but I don't enjoy most comic reliefs. Because they like to overstay their welcome. Don Quixote is fine at the moment. But that's my main problem I have with comic reliefs. They just overstay their welcome. My Ishmael commendation, I opened up the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. Let's go gambling! The main reason behind the organization of this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. Don Quixote will not overstay her welcome because she's with you the whole time. Yeah. For Syndicate, the joint bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the four, we will be using the name of the infamous think tank gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of the organization. That is shallow prejudice. It does definitely help, though, having a proper name for an organization like that. Listen, you can be the scariest motherfucker in the world. Nobody's gonna take you seriously if you call yourself the lovely gang, okay?
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is biased. Alright. Back to the plan. We disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang gang and win that game of chance. Are you gonna rig the game, or are you just gonna assume we are going to be lucky? Well, afterwards we go to the underground floor where the golden bowl lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in the pawn shop as a disguise for our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. What does the entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
Alright, that's fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리의 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
They're gonna cheat. Okay, yeah, fair enough. We practice for a month to pass off as bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie muffled the last pass to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 버튼목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we gonna take the place of the Ting Tang boss? Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
We put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Dottie and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were the ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Hey dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, man. Kowtowing, I guess? The pawnbroker attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
I can't wait to see how this plan is gonna fall apart as it seems. Probably they didn't put enough sedatives. Let's just say it like that. That's exactly how I think. I think we're gonna have to fight our way to the casino, which would be hilarious. Also, so Limbus company seems to be like a bigger company. So are we just a branch of the company? Because we have the before team, which is the LCCB. And so what are we then? We are the extraction team? And then there is the ego extraction team that comes after us, right? Like, I don't get exactly how that works yet.
우와,
이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my, this is Cooper designer brooch, isn't it?
이야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이.
Oh, what a discerning eye you have, sir. This beard is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worthy and positively
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
Hoglu, you are too fucking rich. My dog used to have one of those in its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남다른.
I'm down for those cowhide gloves. Whoever made them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Okay, that's good and all, but do you have all the money to pay for all of this?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Worrying about spending? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing we can't afford using this black card. Effie, if you die... I'm not going to be sad, but I'm also not going to be happy about it. I will be indifferent.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
Ah. So we are the we are the ugly duckling of the Limbus company. Okay, good to know. But on the other hand, we have the red gaze following us, so like guiding us. I don't think that other Limbus company members have a color following them. So the rumors were true that the team with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. Everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from the outside.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거
Oi,
나만 아는 사실이었어?
Dotard. Didn't I say the payment was due today? Someone clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. Dude, these tattoos would have taken forever to make.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please give me one more chance. The red fraud, I mean the red gaze. He won't do shit for you. No, I know he won't do shit for me. My point is more like... Oh, I still have... Oh. Wait, why are you even here? Okay, whatever. Sorry. I got distracted by my stuff here on the side. I know he's not doing anything for me, but he is following me. Shouldn't that kind of raise some alarm somewhere? A color just following a company?
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테
One
깨져야겠어.
more? Can't you do basic maths? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
I'm just a frail old man standing on doodly feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of me shaking me down. Sitting with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내.
Oh, you're talking back?
죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
Go on then, get mad. I won't be a goodie that way, but I will kick you in the shins. Because that's probably where I can reach. Let's be honest, you seem like a very tall man. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. His attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
What you all looking at? Do you think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의.
Hey, somebody got banned again. Another bot gets banned. Let's go. I didn't get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out maybe? Why?
도와줄까요?
Like Ishmael, who scoffed at the goons, Sinclair anxiously glazed over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목
Yeah,
나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는.
We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb their complex web in their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continues with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues with that instead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Anything but that, please. You're okay to leave them be.
영폭이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
I settled the dispute for them so it doesn't bother you, manager.
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does the toughster mean by that anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It's well known that Jacob Singularity is a powerful security technology that's capable of locking anything. Okay, that begs then the question, can fairies open that then? Because if I remember correctly, F-Corp, the fairies open anything. So, can G-Corp Singularity be opened by F-Corp? Hey Dombey, hello, how are you doing? You might be able to answer that. You might not be able to answer that, I'll be honest. It might not be able to. I just realized something. That's no. Let me click on that. Let me click on that. Motherfucker. There we go. Hello. You're remembering Bina, aren't you? Yes, indeed. I'm remembering Bina. And the fact that she had fairies, which allowed her to unlock anything. So I'm asking now, how do these two singularities interact? Because fairies are described to be said that they can open anything. And Jacob is a kind of locking anything. Well, locking doesn't mean... You know what? No, never mind. Locking doesn't mean that they can't be opened. But in any case, how are you doing, Dombey? You doing well? It works exactly as you think. Oh, so okay, so fairies can open Jacob stuff. Okay.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of the Nest J that led to the Singularity creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이야?
And Jacob can lock fairies.
몰랐다고.
Wow, okay. So they basically they cancel each other out, so to speak. History? Are you seriously about the lecture here now? I never told any mandatory education when I joined this company. Heathcliff, come on, dude. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with the explanation. Thank you, Faust. Just keep going.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Here, technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만
Though it's not widely known outside of the district, since it didn't have quite the generality to be recognized as a singularity. Okay, that's interesting. How come it wasn't recognized as a singularity?
일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼.
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. How does that work? How does that work now?
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게
Oh,
지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
that's kind of funny. It brought forth the need to, for a way to stop others from possibly extracting the swish power, leading to the creation of security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity as we know today. But again, I would like to know, why was it not considered a singularity? The power to extract somebody's luck seems like it would be very useful.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee, we, Faust, must be tiring having to teach these stunts in the way they can get it. Not sure, to be honest. I don't think they ever really explain it, but I guess I would say it's not strong enough for... It's not strong enough for the head to consider it a singularity that they want to actually keep. Because I have a feeling the whole entire thing... Oh, hey, Midme. Thing about singularities, if the patent expires, it can be used by anyone. No, I know that. But it said here that it was never acknowledged as a singularity. Never came to a point of becoming a singularity, so to speak. So it kind of figured it would be like, okay, somebody needs to get to that first. But in any case, let's keep going.
있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
This is fine. It was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리.
I don't like the way you say that.
자자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에
Come on now.
가자고요.
Gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sort of flop the documents fully of scheduled plans to emphasize that we are busy. We'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지. 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가
Yeah, it can
아니잖아.
increase luck, but if you get shot directly in the head, then nothing can save you. You say that, but people have survived getting shot directly in the head. So luck would be actually be very, very helpful for you in that scenario. Also, who the fuck did you piss off in the city that somebody wastes a bullet on you? Yeah, but if they use a bazooka, well, if you have enough luck, maybe the bazooka misfires? Like it doesn't explode? Also, hang on a second. Are bazookas even allowed in the city? I feel like that would be against the head. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count sinners I could see. Did I miss one thing? Hang on. We are salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Oh no, Don Quixote! Oh, there are explosive bullets. Yeah, but explosive bullets, if I remember correctly from Library of Runia, are incredibly limited in their explosive power. That doesn't align with a certain someone's belief. And this one would be severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수
Yep.
없다.
I knew Don Quixote. God damn it. Well, those there has tried to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. Meh. Though the head is less worried about explosives and more about guns for some reasons. We don't know why, right? We have no idea why the head is so anal about some stuff. This is a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the Ting-Tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right in the head with the blunt of side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the faint goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. Oh god damn it, Don Quixote, you're causing trouble. Well, a certain corp can make the buildings that will most likely survive being hit with a nuke, so... Oh, you're talking about the March? Is that the one abnormality that was also in Lobotomy Corporation, or no?
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
For your information,
의 역할이죠.
keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. I know, Faust. The bunker was also made, but that said cop, that makes sense. Though, hang on a second. Is the building that we saw? Is the building so we have the shelter of the, so if you don't know, the shelter of the 23rd of March, I think it's called, is a shelter where you can basically nothing happens to you, but the world goes to shit around you. So my question is instead, if that is happening, does that happen to all buildings, or did we just or did we get a like malfunctioning form in Limbus Company, in Lobotomy Corporation? Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. Couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even if I was aware that my voice wouldn't be reached by anyone besides the sinners. Normality with that was made go to shit. Normal buildings are super resistant. I see. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me as if they could hear it. Pawnbroker was the only one chuffed with this turn of events.
아이고, 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Great work, man. Serves that hooligan right. But I say you could have whooped them a tad harder, maybe. Don't start this shit, dude.
베르길리우스가 아균을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Virgilius advised me that while I'm free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance into our missions. Thus, I showed moderation. They also make saves, since the only thing can be about the rightful owner by using a certain order singularity. Yeah. You mean fairies. We just had that discussion. We just had that discussion about fairies. And Jacob. A proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his word and still leapt forward?
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디.
Fairies opening people? Yeah. Dude, okay. This will sound completely fucking whack for anybody. But there is a fanfiction. That's always how the best fucking thing starts. There's a fanfiction, oddly enough, about... So you know, spoilers for Library of Runia, by the way. At the end of Library of Runia, they get sent into the outskirts, right? And the funny thing is, this... What a lot of fanfictions do is, instead of being sent into the outskirts, they get sent into a different universe, right? Oddly enough, a universe that is not ready for the amount of violence the library can unleash. But in any case, and one of these universes, and in that specific fanfiction, was Ruby. If you don't know about Ruby, they have a thing called Semblance and Aura. Aura is basically a shield that they have. Like, they can't be hit. Yeah, Ruby. I'm a Ruby fan, by the way. That's kind of why I'm worried calling myself a Project Moon fan. Because I have very bad experiences being fans of stuff. Okay? I'm a Ruby fan. There was some other also that I preferred the earlier seasons. Me too, mind you. I like the idea behind Ruby. Like, the world is really fun. But in any case, Shenanigans issue, they got sent into the Ruby world, and then Bina fights a certain maiden, a certain half maiden, and absolutely wrecks her shit. And then Angela is like, asks Bina like, hey, how did you do that, right? And Bina just says, oh yeah, hi, I have fairies. I can just unlock someone. So I just unlocked her aura. So just hit her directly, absolutely destroying the girl. But you know, like you said, it literally opened her up. like a book. Ah, hey. Anyway, sorry. I just yapped about, again, keep yapping about shit. Was necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
Did you know that Jay's corpsing Hillary can lock concepts? Can just make somebody forget how to use the most powerful weapon by blocking their memory? Jacob singularity. It's everyone close with fairies. God damn it, Medea. Don't do that. They need their clothes. Jesus Christ, voice to text. Huh. Jacob sing Hillary. No, that's what it is now. It's Jacob sing Hillary. That's what we're gonna call Jacob now. Holy shit, it took me a while to understand what he was saying. I just skipped over.
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
I did it. But things would get fairly complicated if the Juro Divide showed up here, you know?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
The Euro Divide? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them?
아이고 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Not up with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는
Okay,
장사치를
somebody
쫓아서
please-
힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나?
Please keep Don Quixote in check.
오해라 하던데.
Well, these villains to us merchants for sure. They were going on about what was it? Roughening up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving to those who needed it. Disturbing something, they said.
부의 재분배.
The redistribution of wealth.
아 맞아요, 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고? 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
So we're talking about Robin Hood? That sounds like Robin Hood to me. Robin Hood style. That's it. Yes. The scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. Always in the local it's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세 등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Anywho, life has been hard for us because of these self-righteous bunches. It looked like they were here to find something first, but now all they do is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I just realized, shouldn't we take a leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. Seems like Roddy had deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had a little time to think about the implications. Remember, Don Quixote had knocked out, began to flinch as though to get back up soon.
골치 아프게. 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
What a hassle, you're making the problem bigger than it had to be. You are welcome. That is this Limbus company, okay?
머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지.
Hey, Muffin and Stabler, was it? Don't be so tired now, there's plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find different...
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
That's kind of funny. It's Effie and Saude. Please don't mistake her name for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해.
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
When said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote!
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
Jesus, that pun. I know, right? Getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. I just tried to leave someone wearing a similar thuggish clothes to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stomped into the shop.
어이 영감. 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Hey, Koga, have you seen our little...
비시라. 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Reese, Lemmy, what's just going on here? Did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. Today on this Effie Salde of Dragon Ball Z. Goku will scream for 45 minutes of the show, and in the last 30 seconds we're gonna have a little bit of a fight scene, and then nothing will happen again until next episode, where we're gonna have 40 minutes of flashbacks. Don't worry, everyone. That's exactly why I stopped watching anime, honestly. Just stop dragging things out forever. However, the unfortunate occurrence of event, the goon came back to his senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Who did this? Tell me now. That bean's gonna regret the day they grew stems.
저기
Over there.
빨간 시계.
That red timepuss. What? Why me? I did nothing. What the fuck? I did nothing. That was Don Quixote. You can beat up Don Quixote. I can revive it later. But why do I get hit on? Action the finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant to by the red timepuss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in the entire district.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head.
저 노인네가 진짜.
This mafia gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
I had no expectation for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reeds in his backbone. Pawnbroker switched sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock's slander. Over something that I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm.
야, 여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
Yeah, three Jolitos over there. Stop freezing your tracks. Stop making clock puns. Those are all clock puns. Stop making clock puns. You little shite. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
What's next? You're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
Oh my god, Don Quixote, please. Forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
So is there seriously no one in your team that is who is in their right mind? Mel looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. I do love the fact that we are just a clockhead. Scum! Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, by the way. Since I have this guy here, would you guys recommend me getting the new reindeer guy? Because I kind of have K-Corp class 3, like... I have already a class 3, so I don't... Oh, fuck, I forgot to get a support character. Let me get a support character here real quick. No, I don't want to skip, I just want to... No, you know what, whatever, I don't need it. As Saudi predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐?
You pricks, stop right there where you're standing.
너희 착것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
You think you can just get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only way they can think of or bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the bump you made on our precious young head. Okay.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
Hi, welcome. Welcome to my company. Nothing goes to plan. Welcome to the chaos we inflict. Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Alfie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if there was enough cause for him to be in pain, but I refrained. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. That's true.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지?
You two, you thought you were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. That's true, they didn't spoke of us that harshly. They definitely thought that.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Have you not been wondered why we have been charged with the monumentous mission of claiming golden bowls despite that?
뭔데?
Why is that? Even Alfie seems to be taken back by Otis' imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in fall water.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
No, seriously, you're the only one who's saying that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선.
Oh, that's what Miss Otis has been thinking all the time.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resurrecting us, making us practically incapable of death. Didn't you die against the very first guy we fought? Otis?
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
In fact, just the two of us should suffice, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
Point is, this detritus won't be scraped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. Ugh.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Alright, come on. Let's fucking fix the problem that didn't need to be there in the first place. Fucking Don Quixote. Hang on. There we go. Let's get these resistances.
순조로운 전략입니다.
네 피부스?
완전히 녹아내네.
Did someone get hurt? How did you get staggered, girl? Alright.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I didn't even realize she got staggered. That was unlucky.
대 세력을 배제했습니다. 추잡하네.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got her to be like very high. Da-da-da. Hang on. That's it. See, that's how we want to do it, with as many resistances as possible. How's that guy still alive?
순조로운 전략입니다.
Manpower stuff in Spain, Portugal as well. What caused it? Did they find out what it caused? Like, what caused it? Technically this is better. Alright. So we got a lot of stuff here happening. They said some sort of extreme weather influx. Oh, I see. Anyway. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's a stagger, and he's dead. God, this is such a good ID, dude. It looks so cool.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2
Yeah, I leveled her up to level 3, by the way, if you're wondering. Issues is they're in a black start protocol, which is extremely difficult. Oof. Yeah, I heard about it. Some people thought I was in trouble as well. And I was like, no, I'm not in Spain or Portugal, don't worry about it. No. No, I feel like we have already a barber. Oh, there's also this one. No, I'm going for this one. Black start is where the processing is so part of the instrument to operation without relying into the external electricity transmission network to recover from the total or partial shutdown. A power plant needs power to turn on. I see.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Alright. I need to... Oh yeah, by the way, you guys. Question about K-Corp. K-Corp,
상대하기에도 우스운
I forgot his name now.
별거 아니었네.
Is it a spoiler? Can I get him to level 3 without any problems? Basically, a little fluctuation could cause it all to fail. That sucks. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
The Ting Tang gang has tight control of the area. This is not going to be the end of. More Ting Tang has been showing up from the streets corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
By the way, did you like that cat meme? Yeah. Yeah, I replied to you and I said, like, literally what I said is, yeah, that's what cats do, and then they get offended. Who sent you haricots to mess with us?
우리 제군들은 림부스!
We're proud soldiers of the limb. He quickly coughed at Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More are coming. Give us the command manager. Thank you, Effie, by the way, for keeping Don Quixote to shut the fuck up. If I do this, we get more. We get 3 instead. Let's go. Bam. First magic bullet. Wow, they're actually kind of strong now, huh? Could do this, but I don't have anybody else with Wrath. Is this... oh, that's a lit magic bullet. Should be fine. There we go. More resistances. Let's go with this. Wait, which one is stronger? This one. I'm going expansions this month. I'm gonna save a little bit of money because I'm running out. Okay, hang on. Where is my girl? Oh, I don't have yet? Oh, I need more... Okay. Yeah, Doom Game Pass, so that's a plus. This... Can I make this? No, I can't, so let's do it like this. We should win most of these clashes, so... As she loses both clashes, are you kidding me? I need to level her up. Alright, still not enough, I need more of these. Both dominating, both unopposed. There we go. Alright, go. Faithful. Stagger. Beth. Wait, did she have 5 bleed on her? Jesus Christ. Damn it, it just won't keep coming. Yeah, Everspace second expansion, Star Wars Outlaw expansion, Sea of Stars expansion. A lot of expansions, but I don't know. I'm not interested in any of these games you just said. Like, not for me. We all wear our lives before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Don't worry, Heathcliff, as long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. Heathcliff, you potty mouth, you. That's not the point at all. Censored.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down with by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. You're the only one speaking my tongue here. A proper myth. So let's go break down some Bones head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail. Wait, come back here.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust?
삶은 늘 의문투성이지.
Life is full of mystery. I definitely smash him. I don't know, I don't like him, too violent. But otherwise, I get what you're coming from at least. That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Sheriff grabbed the mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked like, if anything, still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The Sea Heart is going to be at the car pagoda. The what? The hell does that make sense?
일근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야?
Really though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review on anything, you know?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions.
계략, 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
Oh, quick ad break, everyone. We'll be right back after the ad. How did everyone go mad? They did not run in front of the beam. The beam was off. Like, I swear to God, the beam was... I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, mister. Oh, well, yeah. Fuck! Me! Again! I'm really bad at hardcore. World of Warcraft hardcore, by the way. Did he lose me? Did Mr. X lose me?
Oh god, no. Marvin.
Oh god, Marvin. Sorry. I am so sorry this is your final resting place. Okay, this is not much. What did I eat then? Just eating herself, yeah, I know, right? I didn't see that actually. Could you clip that? Hang on, I'll clip that. I clipped that and then I didn't clip it because I'm too slow. Hi! I'll be honest with you, chat. Today's a very low energy stream. Monday, if we haven't finished it, we're gonna continue it. If we did finish it, we're gonna go for some. Not sure yet. Maybe we do Yakuza 3 because I have multiple people in my stream here that want to watch it. So, in any case, I hope you guys had a good time and. Could use some HP. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break. Apologies again that the ad breaks had to happen in the first place. But A, it does help me a little bit with my builds. But B, and most importantly, is if I run the ad breaks at appropriate times, you guys do not get rollover ads, and rollover ads destroy a stream. So thank you so much for watching and for waiting. Right, let's keep going. His ways bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely to nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해.
No, I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Nothing to worry, Effie. We always keep plan B, don't we? Let's talk with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising as your given roles is out of the question,
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
can all get up as members of the think tank gang instead?
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요.
That way, you won't approach much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to head to the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
And we could siphon some wish power from the think tank gang while we're at it. Smart. She's immediately like, okay, we assumed a plan for logical people, and then they all realized like,
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
and then they realized like, oh no, none of them are reasonable people.
제2 권속으로서의 품.
Why did you lose your ego?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Alright, get in here. By the way, chat, if you do want to see one of your ego characters be here, just go ahead, ask me, and I'll put them in as support.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. Gazes, not gazes. Lend me your gases, everyone.
뭐죠?
Everyone, right now. I need your gases. What's all this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. Damn, that's interesting though. Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at the distance were actually stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 거야?
Why are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
Oh, some have scripts upon the windshields. It must have been their families writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? You know what I just realized? This might be the first time I've seen in Project Moon Universe that they actually have cars. I know this sounds weird, but legitimately, this is the first time I've seen people have cars. I don't know why I expected them all to walk everywhere, which makes no sense considering the city is the size of South Korea, but you know, still. Don't ask me why I thought about that now.
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casinos, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. Okay.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
So, idea. You've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? I bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
I can tell from the way he speaks. I don't know a single fucking word in Korean. I can tell from the word he speaks he's slurring his speech. Oh boy! Who do you think you're doing who do you think you are to goof around our turf?
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
Oh what, you here to sell a car?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nah, we want an omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
You don't sell an organ store? Omnibus is a car. It's a bus type, you dumbass. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils that especially colored as yours might sell.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We're here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who you work for?
우린 림보.
We serve under awkward silent past.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
I asked you a question. I stopped you midway. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. Sorry. Nah. Don Quixote will absolutely stop midway. Let's see. This. Favorite. No. Favorite, dominating, favorite. This is neutral. This is also neutral. Oh, this is actually losing. Okay, this is better. Alright, let's go.
완벽한 한 방울이
That must have hurt. There we go. We didn't do a lot of damage. There we go. That's better. Do I have anybody that is losing after trade? I don't think so. You know who this Eagle ID reminds me of? This here? It reminds me of Vivian from... You don't have anything yet. No, you don't. This. Ah, both work. Alright, go.
정출할게요.
God, she does so much damage. Jesus Christ. Really? Well, that's this guy dead. Enemy seem to be under the weather. We should take advantage of this. Stage 1, gain defense when inflicted, will bleed against attack and lose 1 stack. Oh, it's from her. Interesting. Do you have enough already? No, right? Yeah, you don't. You need... 1 more. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. This should kill them all. Bam! It looks so cool. The animations in this game look so fucking cool, dude. I have to say. Oh, that's all of them. What is happening in the casinos, though, that they're not in the right state of mind? Oh, cool. Level 6 manager. Let me do this here, real quick. Just so I have this anchor felon there that I'm not wasting the energy. I don't know what to do with the anchor felon module yet, but you know, we shall see. Alright, let's go. Do you have any interesting ideas actually? Wait, didn't that just come out? No, it didn't come out. No, it didn't come out. Right. Wait, that's Philip. Why do you have Philip? Sinclair, you're coming with me this time. Yeah, that's absolutely Philip.
인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Oh, we're gonna be able to roll in a bit, by the way.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
This is the boss? Okay, why did you decide to write the entire... I wish I knew what the name of the goddamn fanfiction is. There is a fanfiction. I'm not fucking joking, by the way. The biggest work of literature, the longest work of literature, is a goddamn Smash Brawl fanfiction. I wish I was joking.
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
Boss, some fasol that who haven't even told where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바대로 파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고.
Wait, a gang named themselves as the piece of spice? Who sent you? The way you dress tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
Sorry, I had to take my medicine. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We would gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. You sang? What are you saying here? He's saying, don't say that.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까
That makes it sound kind of weird. Okay. Gregor, thank you. Thank you for being the everyday man here. Just fucking saying what everybody's thinking.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fandangle with people's orders. What are you talking about?
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Ugh, disgusting bunch. Let me tell you, ain't no way to live. Now, our soon big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. My clock is no magical. Don't charge in with anything. This is character. If the characters I can do. I was reading. Fucking goddamn it! I can't read it now. Fuck off. Favorite, dominating, favorite, unopposed. There we go. All right. It is Philip. It absolutely is Philip. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Unless anyway, go. Fireworks. Jesus Christ. These guys don't have any chance to survive you.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Alright, let's see.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Philip. How you doing? I could do this instead. Right? That should be fine. Let's see. None of the hits are horrible. All of them are either dominating or favored. We should be good here. Let's go, everybody. Hello, first. Didn't expect Philip to be here suddenly.
나갈 수 없어.
내 피분수.
Come on, Faust, win those. There we go.
이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은
Oh shit, it was fucking fatal. Okay, that's that. Oh, 0 chance to corrode as well? Fuck yeah. I need more lust to make this one. Wait, is that the... Okay. I don't have anything for Faust, no? No, okay. Anyway, Ego, because funny. That's better. Okay. So we're gonna add a lot of sloth, a lot of envy, and a lot of glue. Excuse you?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Okay, good, good. Oh, it couldn't corrode. Never mind. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All of them staggered. I have a question. If I offer, like, for example, Philip here, right? That is, Philip is a support unit. Does he keep the level? Or does he get it like a new level? Hang on. Do I have anything? Not yet. And I can do this, and then I can do this as well. Or I can do this. That's better. Let's mix a lot of different colors.
고귀하게
Bonk. Bonk.
네 피부에서
Did someone stagger? Did some of us stagger? I asked the question a while ago. You did, yes. Oh my god, she almost died. Alright. But he is completely panic agitated, staggered, absolutely dead on. Hang on, if I do this. I don't have enough, okay.
고귀하게
Bonk bonk.
예쁘네 네 피부에서
That guy died in the first fucking hit. Jesus Christ, she does so much damage. Why does she do so much damage?
이 바퀴벌레 같은
You taunt little roaches.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면
The
알려주면
hell do you
되도
work
되잖아.
for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
are from Limbus Company. Why did you say that, Gregor?
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less milestone around the neck.
그러니까 거기가
That doesn't help at all.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, for reference, Effie and I work for a different department. Please don't associate us with them. Understandable. The sheer frustration of our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patient.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한
Do we seriously have to wear these though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too. The fuck does grody mean? Excuse me, what the fuck does grody mean? Very unpleasant, disgusting. Why can't you just say disgusting? Okay, whatever. Lydia's complained, lifting the shirt she took from a tongue member with two fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Ugh, some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eye. You know I can still see the world, right? I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
That looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess the business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔 내놔.
I want that, Bagsy.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't, it's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girls. Noticing my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
We wouldn't be doing any of this if we hadn't caused that ruckus at the pawn shop. Well, you know.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I don't mind. I always wanted to try clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep my mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Saldy seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Elfie then lifted the small container that appeared to be inlaid with knock.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is the wish canister we sniped from the Ting Tang's gang's boss.
빨리자.
Ting Tang gang's boss. Jesus Christ, that's a mouth. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고.
Oh yeah, I guess companies have more than one singularity, huh? The long and short of that is the thing contains Jacob's other singularity. It's a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power into the sheet of paper and voila, you get a one you stick onto two that boosts the your luck to higher heavens. So everybody knows the singularity exists, everybody abuses of the singularity. So my question is, how does a casino still make money then? If everybody's luck is basically through the roof, that means the casino's luck is also through the roof, which would mean basically we're back to zero. That makes no fucking sense. Who is messaging me?
도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
Seems the plan was to try and win the game on the top floor by scraping by others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lower gang was carrying one of those.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고.
Manager, Dante, right? I wanted to hold on to this when we entered the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing confidence. You do have reasons for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
No matter how good they are from reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock. That's actually fair enough.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있어.
Second, I trust that they appointed you as a manager for a reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Why does everybody hate my sinners? They're good boys and girls. They just, come to think of it, he had a point. Dante, Dante, I'm trying to back up your sinners, Dante. He's given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. I've shown respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. That's not even true. Authors always sucks up to you. The real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수
Alright, put this in your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Now then, you act as ting-tangers and you break group and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. Open the door to the casino. There we go.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Oh, do we have enough? We have enough.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 야간은.
Extract you. Question is now, which one do I do? Sinclair or Honglul? He's new, so let's extract. Let's go. Let's see if I'm lucky again. Not as lucky.
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군요.
You place new assignments to the left. Ah, you called for me. Rosespan Workshop Fixer. Wait, do we know about Rosespan? I don't remember them from Limbo's company. From Library of Runia.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
Ah, you've done it. You found me. Red sheet. Lobotomy ego. Red sheet. Oh, I found an ego. I just realized. Huh. Cool. This is blank on the phone. Please speak. I must attach the blank. No. I brew room for fun. I'm not changing that. But now, what is your deal? I thought it was an ego, but it isn't an ego. It's an identity. What is your deal? I mean, you're better than this, but still. I don't remember Red Sheet being in the Lobotomy Corporation. Is that a comic? Is that from the comic only? Anyway, let's keep driving. Vroom vroom. Oh, you got one as well, alright. Again, you look so tired in this here. You look like me. Look guys, we found me. Did I forget something? Alright, workshop talisman. Again, Room has not been beaten yet. I don't think it's gonna be beaten anytime soon. Oh, we're gonna be fighting again. How is this going to... Oh. Sure. I just realized that was a little bit too many. Don't want to use this guy here. I don't want to get somebody else. Let's get somebody else in here. What identities do you have?
최선을 다해볼게.
Zwei Association? Edgar family? Let's go with the Edgar family.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Wait, he doesn't have the whole entire gimmick of Gregor is that he has the fucking cockroach arm. He doesn't have that in the ID? The casino could best be described as busy. Sensibly cheered sound blared from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of those sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garnished outfits to give us customary nod. Sardi and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Riodia to the casino cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, few would doubt that they were long-time employees. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have like new art with the clothings. Man of sorcery is all these dazzling constructions.
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈 곁에. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy.
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다
The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes. And they smell even worse than the think tank schmucks we face. Do they even wash? Ishmael, weren't you not on a ship? You should be used to very bad fucking smell. Like, I'm sorry, but I know your inspiration comes from Moby Dick. You have referenced multiple times about fishing and being on a boat and shit like that. Like, you would expect you to be better at this. I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 났던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
This is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on their machines to care about what we were doing.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, has you seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of the stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? So upon my minute and hour hands, that's funny, that I had no intentions to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! In an unprecedented series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Alright, you're the luckiest motherfucker in town currently. You started spinning under fanfare. I could only watch as the chains of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care. You guys do not understand what our company is all about, do you?
관리자라는 자. 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
That manager? It was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
Oh, look at that. She looks adorable in there. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They are one of the few sensible Pauls who get what's up.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을
With so many
겁니다.
sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
Oh no, they're gonna win the jackpot immediately. You need to be careful not to draw attention here. Jackpot! The players next to us stared with the jaws dropped so far that chins could touch the floor. Dante! Waves of the casino chips plunged from the machine up, so many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. I'm sorry, Effie saw that. It's determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
Jackpot? What machine is this?
갑자기 터졌어? 너 지금?
Just like that? No warning right now?
잠깐. 거기.
A moment, please.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게
What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도는
Chance this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does.
여기선 있을 수 없는 일인 거죠.
Oh my god, we already got... We're gonna have to fight our way through everything again. I feel so bad for the other team. They had a plan, but sadly they didn't think about who was going to perform the plan. They didn't do that. The place doesn't work the way they think it does. You usually accumulate your luck for a big payout to trickle in small amounts to break even. Winning the jackpot, the first try should be in the literal impossibility here.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
I hoped you of all people would have had the sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren of plea for you to give in.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael, I'm sorry. I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Grogger muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet their glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것
Oh, hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking at every direction until he stopped at the point of a shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 리오슈?
How long have you been off here disguised, Ryoshu? There's a sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes that she always wore. Jesus fucking Christ, the bicycle! Why does nothing go right with us?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
I don't put all this discarded clothing.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Manager, but today is not day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed, Merlin.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나
Can't be all the work we did to put this plan in motion.
파우스트 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야? 도시체에 가는 전제 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
Well, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상
When the lack of
변수가 아니게
of plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. We're just chaos gremlins. I just realized we are chaos gremlins. That's what we are. That's all we are here. We're just chaos gremlins.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That's what my plans entails. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. We could at least try. You could at least try to be better. Favored, unopposed. There we go. Okay, let's go. What is rupture exactly? I have to check. Well, can't check now. Guy fucking died. Oh, you're struggling there. I'm not using that one. I guess this is all we can do. I should have gone for the upper one there. Okay, nice. Okay. Can you stop losing? Can you stop fucking losing? Hopeless. Somehow she wins. How the fuck do you win when your chances were that low? Alright, go. Did you stagger? Not yet, no. Did you get the one? Not yet. Do you have enough? Christmas nightmare. This. There we go. Go everyone, fight! It's just one guy. She's gonna probably kill him in one go. What did I tell you? She hits like a fucking truck. Ego before using it will return its resources. I know. Alright, cool shit. Performance. Do I wanna do... I should probably start leveling my guys, shouldn't I? Nah.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I'm taking I'm taking Altus with me again. I like the magic bullet one too much.
버틀러 차원 가방.
I probably should pick some better guys so I can get the eagle.
못 봐주겠군.
I can't stand watching the charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Royoshiko shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Protester, give me that knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands. Protester?
날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. What are you talking about? Thank. Yoshiko had his dagger, held his dagger, oh yeah, and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anti-raid on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, the Yoshiko may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. That's interesting. So, she used to be stronger, but she became a sinner, so she's now weaker. But she can't die. So that's a trade-off. No, she treats my words with respect that would a wad of gum, but that wasn't the problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier. Eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus in a haze it succumbs, crashing down. Watch out! Ow, my ears. Chandelier crashed into the floor full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. What was that for, Ryushu? A performance.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
You just made that up, didn't you? Dude, these guys are fucking... Still, I'm glad no one got hurt. Sinclair, what is your deal? You seem way too nice.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것
We'll
같지만
have to see about that. Alright, let's go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You're not surviving. Staggered. Alright. It's going well, everyone. Alright, are we ready to go? We are. 1 and 2. That's a dead guy. Nope. You do. You do. This, so I can do, I want to get her ego out, so I need more sloth. Or is it lust? Which one does she need? I forgot. Pop! 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 Okay. That did no damage. Christmas Nightmare. It is sloth. This. I could do this instead. Get these two. Let's go with this. This. Alright, let's go. Bam. Oh, come on. Faust. Faust. They have a lot of HP. Oh, there comes the eagle.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
Let's go! Do damage! Kill them all! Oh god, they staggered all of them. Holy moly. Doesn't matter. They're staggered, they're dead, basically. So just go all the way. Hash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Yeah.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Just to make sure.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건 알고 있죠?
You know that our goal is to win. The game being held at the top floor, not reduce the ground floor to casino of the casino to rumble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까.
Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective state.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reason. It will only hurt our morale. Again, yeah, I know. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은
Okay.
저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
The roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. You think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
I've carried out countless operations at much greater scale.
관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
A preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
I love this situation. It's so goofy. I never expected to be laughing so much at the Project Moon game. Had to be the fault of the drudging dredgers to obfuscate your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Half-Cliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. I think I have a very good clue what he was up to. Half-Cliff?
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Damn it, isn't it we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 안 말의 햇병아리고.
That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets.
그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고.
And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves.
그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
Is this what you've been struggling against? What a joke.
저 자식이.
Damn you.
이스클리프 씨.
Half-Cliff, that was too harsh. But not entirely wrong though. Yeah, here. Much to mean, Half-Cliff. Heathcliff, I think it's the... No, yeah, there's no L. Heathcliff. And last thing, the club you are holding deserves a better owner. Cocky little. Spirited security guard swung at the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. As he sweared out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force being smashed into pieces. The wish container! Spots of what was assumed was once wish power until moments ago poured into the poor remains of the roulette. As of a death throes, Toddy lets out an agonizing scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. Couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imaginations. Oh no.
야, 잘 들어 너네.
Alright, listen up, you thickos.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it?
아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모임.
This was a month's worth of luck. Wait, hang on. Heathcliff, are you smart?
너희 무사하지 못할.
Won't be any safer for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충분히 고맙다.
Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I made up my mind.
오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도
I made up my mind. Starting now, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. It's probably the smartest idea I've ever made all day, darling.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥.
Faust, this is one of those times where it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. So fucking funny. I can't help but laugh. It's just Jesus fucking Christ.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
Mm-hmm.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가
Oh, you did the most damage? Oh yeah, because I activated your ego. You know, maybe I should level her up. I don't know if it's a good idea to level her up though. Like specifically this one here, to like get a gear. Up-tie her. I don't have a lot of the currency, let's not do that. I did it for her because she's really good. I should probably also do it for him. Anyway, next one. Can you stop fucking getting out of this?
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Should probably get one of these here as well to try it out. Maybe get some more. No, it has actually some. Anyway, 3-minute break is starting. Ad break, everyone. See you guys in 3 minutes. Till then. Because I need to go to the toilet. No, thanks for your time. Time for confrontation. The vacant lot opposed to public quackeries. Any place. Yep, let's go. No Yakuza around, huh? No Yakuza around. Okay then.
5 are inner. 2, 4, and 6 are outer.
3
for mash.
No. People are doing it wrong.
5 stacks. Wait. Come on. Am I gonna have to look at the fucking log?
I am streaming, you can just check it.
Probably worked out wrong there as well, so people probably went to the wrong side.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Hello? You have a gun? Where the fuck did you go though? Let's finish him. And let's search him for some dried meat. Blue herb and the fire. Okay, whatever. We don't gain anything right now by fighting, so we're not gonna fight anybody yet. So funny story. Actually. While I am while I am oh sorry, hang on. While we're waiting for the ad breaks to get over, I have some lemonade here, but I kind of hate lemonade. I'll be honest. Like, I hate one of my least favorite soft drinks is it? Am I too loud? I'm gonna lower myself a little bit. One of my least favorite hot drinks is soft drinks is Sprite. I absolutely detest Sprite. I hate Sprite. But my mom forgot about that. So she decided to buy lemonade. I tell you what, normally, like, if I have my Fanta or if I have Coca-Cola or something like that, I drink like an entire liter in a day, easily. No hesitation to ask. This lemonade here, I have it. It's been weeks, and I haven't gone through it all. So it's kind of been, it's a bit unfortunate, but you know, you do what you have to. Yeah, let's go to the next floor. To the next floor.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판 떼기가 그 모양이야?
Really? Mariachis? Really? That's the name of your gang? Los Mariachis? You guys can't see it because my model doesn't show my hands, but I'm rubbing my temple and my eyes right now. Hey Oigan, what's with that all doom and gloom you're wearing in that face of yours?
2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are no-no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분 해버린다.
Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What does that mean? That's a good question. I don't know either.
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely. That's what. Easy to issue. Should be prompt starting fights.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which side is supposed to be your eyes? What the fuck do you mean? I'm being ostracized? Yoshi, are you ready?
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. Dude, these people, I expected to have some tragic backstory and something like that. No, we have goofballs. Either takes bleed damage or consume blood feast, gain 1 blooming thorns. Suffer 2% damage to for base skill. Oh, cool. This is better. This is better. This is better. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. Can you at least win? Alright. This... Oh, struggling? You're struggling with it both? Fucking hell, girl. Basically this is better. Let's go. Bomb, bomb. Things are in our favor. Let's keep going. Indeed, everybody staggered.
보고입니다.
I'm not gonna use thing right now. Doesn't make any sense. Shoot him!
적대 결국은 있습니다. 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Bonk, bonk.
네 피부네. 네 피분수.
Wave 2. I mean, I have enough for this, but I'm saving this. On the pose, dominating this. There we go. Get as many of these wonderful colors connected together as possible. Let's go fast. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, that fatal though. Bonk, bonk. Really? Alright, he had the rolls. Paul's just keeping it up here, dude. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. She's gonna absolutely annihilate you. What did I say? This doesn't matter. Just finish them off. They're staggered. Does not matter what button I do there.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Alright. Anchor Felon has been refilled. Cool. That means I can immediately... There are many. That should be enough. Okay, can you stop yapping, girl? Jesus Christ. Girl has to yap for 300 years. I'm gonna take you with me. Let's see, what do you have here? I mean... Oh, Solemn Lament. Okay, let's go. It's Bing Bing time. And you get 4th match flame as well. Cool. Let's go! Oh. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Oh, you look so good in that outfit though. Bonk, bonk. She does so much damage. Oh, holy shit, you actually won a clash? Okay, that's good. Dominating, favored, unopposed is great, unopposed is great, and also colors. That's exactly all I want to do. Jump, kill. Yay! This. Actually, this. Okay, there are 3 of these. Let's get another pride here, so 4 prides. Celebration for the departed. Again, I feel like Solemn Lament is one of the coolest fucking designs of all of Project Moon. It's taking a little bit too loud. I'm gonna lower it again a little bit. Yeah, the game was... Why did the game audio just increase significantly? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. Why did nobody say it in chat? Come on. They're all staggered, I don't care. Just go. When they're all staggered, it doesn't matter, they're gonna die. Because we do so much damage. I didn't even use Ego. Didn't even have to use Ego. They all died too quickly for that. Thank you. Nope. Don't have anything else right now. Do you have anything interesting? Let's see. Bald Hunt. Oh, the Kurokumo clan. Okay.
드디어 내 차례냐?
피를 머금을 시간.
That makes absolutely 100% sense. Yeah, he would absolutely be a member of that clan. Nope, never mind. God, not again.
오늘 또 이랬어, 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야?
I lost once again, damn it. When will it end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다.
Oi, espera. Time out. A dear customer here lives on 이렇게.
손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만 전 재산이었는데.
But that was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
Keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a pañata party out of you. That sounds incredibly horrific. What's a pañata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their feet. Then, being handed a pair of macaras from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What the fuck is happening, actually? What is this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
There's a rule every visitor of this floor must follow. A tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해요.
Gambling is entertainment, an activity that is... Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. What the fuck is happening in Canto 2, dude?
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
Your movement is insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
Why are we having this discussion? I just beat the shit out of you. And then they're like, pause. Motherfucker needs to dance here real quick. What the fuck is happening in Canto 2? God, this is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Without clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
I find that assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군.
It's getting fed out of hand.
뭐해, 소드?
What are you doing, Zelda?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing a letter of apology in advance. Oh fuck! I got lemonade all over my face. There. Now we explore the identity levels effect on competency. Try changing the skill. Hang on. Why are we doing that now? There. Every skill has two values, offensive level and defensive value. Where do you see this? Offensive affect the following skills. Attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. The increased damage is shown here. Here, okay. Also in a clash, every 3 points of offense level advance over the target's offense level translate to 1 point of clash power advantage. They have the defensive level affecting the amount of damage they take. Offensive and defensive level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity level. The difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough if encounters feel too challenging. Okay, didn't know why we needed to have that right now in the middle of that late into the game, really, but Technically speaking, it would be better if I did this, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go. Oh, he looks so cool as a member of the Kuroko, of the clan. Can you stop stabbing her? I think this is better. There we go, as much connected together as possible. Can you win a clash for once? Thank you. Ishmael seems to struggle to win a clash. Why am I checking? I just realized the guy staggered and almost dead. We shouldn't have need to check that. Next wave. Nobody? Only these two? Okay. Dominating, favored. Dominating. It doesn't really matter, but this one is stronger. Bam. Oh god, the animations are so cool. Wow, you're doing a lot of damage suddenly. Nice dagger. There we go, get that bleed count going. They're all staggered, doesn't care, just finish it. I don't have to, like, care about what's happening if they're all staggered. It's just... they're dead, basically. As absurd as it sounds, if you want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what the dance is, but there is no need to be that too honest about it, is there? Say, how long? Have you taken dance lessons or something?
병검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑
Honglu, of course. I've learned a little beyond Lean, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few masks, fan, makeup, and... you aren't gonna find them here. Next. Oh, Blizzard may be about to piss a ton of the community. What happened now with Blizzard and the WoW community? Also, I'm part of the WoW community. Blizzard's making a huge World of Warcraft change. Combat add-ons will be eliminated, with new features coming to replace some of their functions. You know what? I'm gonna say something controversial. Thank fucking God. So this is gonna be very weird. By the way, everybody, if you don't play World of Warcraft, this is gonna sound incredibly annoyed, but incredibly weird. But as someone who raids Mythic, I mean, I can see an easy DPS meter for sure. Oh no, like as someone who raids, you don't understand why I feel like this is a great change. As someone who raids with like Mythic, I'm currently doing the garbage boss. If you don't know, that's the 4th boss, and that boss is what the community likes to call a weak aura boss. Why is it called a weak aura boss? Because you can't do this boss unless you have a weak aura. Okay? Like that boss is impossible to do unless you have a weak aura. Because it is so detailed, so annoying that you just have to do it with a weak aura. And that always pissed me the fuck off. Because as you know, softwares are prone to getting fucked in the ass by like many possible reasons. So we spent half an hour for a 3-hour raid time fixing weak aura issue, okay? And that is fucking obnoxious as fuck. So I am actually incredibly glad that they're getting rid of it, because I am sick and tired of having to deal with weak Horus issues. As long as they don't fuck up and make the bosses too difficult now, because we don't have add-ons, that's fine with me though. Like, the rest is completely fine with me. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate these changes at all. I kind of welcome them. That will mean that the boss difficulty are gonna be more reasonable. Oi! What the fuck, Stoner? I'm a war player. That directly affects me. Not only that, I'm a mythic player. These goldfish snacks are amazing. Okay, did you have to throw them in my face though? The inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me?
저는 반평생을
I spent half my life on a ship. Stances where cease this relentless obstruction of my word.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
Sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
Though the only beats I've danced throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call, the manager demands so I will immediately see to it that, as I do sometimes intentionally, let healers die if they don't pull weight. Taking a bear who's been tank raiding in MMOs for 30 years. Talk to a bear who's been raid tanking in MMOs for 30 years. Yes, I do it sometimes intentionally let the healer die if they don't pull their weight. How the fuck do you intentionally let your healers die? Like, do you purposely stand in front of, aim the frontals at them or what? No, I know. That's why I'm surprised. Well done, I'm good at most things, but dancing's kinda embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge it for the audience's head. Butterscotch goldfish. Ooh. Salt? Okay.
호스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요.
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the sake of for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은
However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. Sinclair. What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
Wait, are you a feather? Because otherwise you wouldn't go to school. Like, I'm sorry to say, people in the black streets don't really go to school. Well, I guess they do if they don't want to become fixers, right? I think so. He came from a rich family too? How did you figure that out, Rondia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know. Roger quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한.
Okay, now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you.
로자 씨.
Hey, Rodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가
Am I really able to do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지 너만이 할 수 있는.
This is something only you can do. Return to determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 신기한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
Oh my god. This is so dumb. Holy shit. The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. Indeed, perfection.
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고
It's calm, yet the calmness that stirs in my heart, this young man, he's channeling something from within. Why are you playing it? Okay.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with body motion. What are you talking about? You guys are all insane. What the fuck is going on with the city?
오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨. 그 불씨로 달궈지는 리듬. 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
You know what? This sounds like what the art teacher wants you to say on the exam. Like this 100% sounds like what the art teacher would want you to say on the exam. I'm gonna clip that as well, because I have an edit in mind. Ember limber in glowing ash, heating the rhythm for jesters to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of bonfire that has burned through the whole night, and we are witnessing the cortillation of ash dancing on top of its remnant. Sorry, what? Thank you.
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Do people care in the company, in the city? They only care if maybe the head has something against it. Has the head said something against, like, healing somebody? Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분해.
You may pass. You have earned the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
We won't, though. The folks upstairs won't be reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their hearts. In their heads, sorry. Heart also works. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로
The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was all about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한번
Aw, Sinclair, you're a fucking precious little boy. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. This does beg the question, why do people as rich as Sinclair and Lu Hong, I forgot the name, I keep forgetting the name of him, dude, it's actually embarrassing at this point. Why did they both come to our, why did they both come here to be on Limbus company? What kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through? Those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Dude, this is such a funny image. Again, did not expect to laugh my ass off. Okay, let's go in here. I just realized something. I should stop putting my stuff into Encapsulate modules. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it. Threatening crewman. What do we have here? Why do you guys look like fish? Like, I'm not joking. Where's your neck, bro? Where's your neck? Hello? Do you fellas have any idea what you walked into? If I'm mucking about, then we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to a man out of you. Develop your digits joint by joint and make purdy mahjong tiles with them. I swear to God, why do I keep finding Mahjong? I stopped playing Yakuza so I didn't have to deal with Mahjong, and here I am again dealing with Mahjong. Mahjong cannot escape. I cannot escape the Mahjong.
인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Sheesh, some welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
야, 조자!
I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, dust up! Again, hilarious that our modus operandi is just... Alright, we're gonna go in and we're gonna stop slapping people. This is favored. This does more. Okay.
보호입니다.
Bonk. Bonk. There we go.
추잡하네.
I kind of want to do this because I want to get... No, I'm not gonna get it. There we go. There we go. Multiple colors is more important. Bonk, bonk.
네 피분수.
There we go.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
This guy's still staggered. Dominating, unopposed. Well, actually, if I do this... There we go. That's the most we can get. The most different colors. Let's go, everyone. Oh my god, he's already dead. He didn't have to do that. I should have checked which this attack lands on. Because that was an excessive amount of damage. You haven't done barely any damage to him. Wait. I want to check. Do you have enough? Not yet. With this you do. Resentment? Skill that triggers thermal boost raised its stagger threshold by additional... Oh, cool. Alright, should be fine. Oh, I forgot to give him... He's a normal ID right now. I forgot to change his ID. Bonk. Ooh, that must have hurt. Alright, they're dead. Again, like I said, it doesn't matter. They're dead. 155% more damage, huh? It says here that it says greatly increasing the attack. Give to this.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 오시면 안 돼.
Yeah, I need to stop getting rid of my Encapellan just yet. What is this here? Huh. I guess this is gonna be explained soon, but looks cavation? Let's keep going. No reason to stop here right now. Let's get lobotomy, red eyes, and penitence going. I'll be honest. If these groups of sinner ever go to the library, they're not ready. The library will melt them. Ooh, fucking struggling is not good. Technically favored, this is unopposed, so go. I should have maybe waited. God, dude, the hit's like a fucking truck, Jesus Christ. This doesn't matter. Nothing of this matters in that regard. Faust. Stalin. Even then you lose. Faust. Oh. Anyway. Triple. Quadruple. Right, let's go. Dude, she does so much fucking damage. Incredible. Also, why are these guys cooks? There we go. I haven't been getting any of these. This is just single target, sadly. Well, you're struggling either way, so might as well make the best out of it. Actually, here, I think so I can get the pride dust going. Alright, go. Bonk. Bonk. That hurt like a lot, holy moly. Oh, that must have hurt. Saw that fatal. She's gonna be my best girl, isn't she? Nope. She's still fucking doing everything. Okay. Gobsmack. What a name for the next one. Gobsmack. Alright. Can you shut up, please? Holy moly.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
She just keeps yapping. Alright. Be ready to go.
너희들 대구박대 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
You better keep your noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can, we might need something round.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
Almost forgot, these are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Rumor has it that they took down a dozen of rival syndicate members with just their psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. What, they're a bunch of bards casting vicious mockery? Are you telling me that?
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
Oh, watch your mouth while I'm.
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
Who are you gazing at? Who are you gazing at with? Keep us out of sight, won't ya? The big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving.
야, 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 울리던 것들이요.
Easy, buddy. I took a shouting crack at the one of them eggs earlier. My voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Well, brush me sideways? They don't even have a string of egg noodles for brains? What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
Think they take lessons of assholery from the same class?
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, that's kind of funny. I'm not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. Your body dead. Oh my god. This. Basically, if you're ever wondering why am I doing the way I'm doing things, it's because I want to get as many of these resistances together as like colors combined as possible. And also, while that maybe not go into attacks that would absolutely decimate me, but yeah, anyway. Start attacking, please. Right, cool. This is kind of neutral. This is favored. I wish to do that. The biggest problem I have currently is that I don't generate enough sloth to be able to use the ego that I got. So I might have to change some of my guys around that they generate more sloth for me. Bonk! Oh my god, that hurt. One. Oh. Unopposed, 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 unopposed. Everything unopposed, and the other ones are all dominating. So. Bonk, bonk. You're dead. She does so much damage with this. Yeah. That wasn't even the last hit of that attack. Yeah, the main issue that I have is sloth for generation. To get that ego going. Yeah. Again, a lot of colors, that's all I want. And also, meanwhile, be sure not to... be sure not to really... actually, this should be fun. Because this is going to be at the very end. A lot of people are going to be hitting it, so they shouldn't die. 1, 2. Really? There we go. Stop hitting me. Nice hit, though. He's agitated. I don't care. It's one guy versus so many that he's dying. Told you. Told you, it was just too many people there. He's just gonna deal with it very quickly. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if they keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. What's to consider? We have a trump card. What? We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. Listen, I was going to talk about literature and all that. I can't. This is too funny. Just let me keep watching this. Also, love this detail here. This is adorable. Have to get a good blank and blank it up. Go blank on it. Next, you blank the blank and then soak it in blank. Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such a detailed account of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Also, he's left-handed. I'll be damned, she had me struck. Woo wee, that snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardress of the tongue, eh, lady? No, that has to be the gullible witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, a man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered at the end. Dude, we fight a bunch of people, but at the end of the day we do something else instead to gain their attention. Cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword. Quite so.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었고.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. Jesus Christ.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진
I
않았어요.
honestly couldn't fathom why the high-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. Was it understood to be meant by anybody? I thought they just rolled a die.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
And I'm still having trouble of figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요.
So we've been through all stages of grief here with Saude, is that what you're saying, Faust? But they finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations! Oh my god. Dude. It doesn't end.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Let's enter here real quick so she shuts up.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Lady talks too much. This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데.
No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면.
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. Not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Rather sure there's a wish sticker with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Like you said, gambling's all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip up and complicate things.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? I know that, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Even if we were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knee spent. Since things played out the way they did. Yeah, no, they thought this was a fucking mess.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요.
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now...
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 접은.
Good thinking. I never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자.
Alright.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Wait, I'm not the last? Aw, there goes my cool entry.
응?
You are?
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어온 거 아니야?
I was looking forward to meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person. And look who we got instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a dull take.
이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이
That's true.
아닐 텐데.
It's not who you are who matters in this world, right?
누구냐지.
It's about who wins.
뭐 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that we were able to get here is proof enough that you are qualified.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
A pleasure, I'm Aida.
그리고 이쪽은
Oh, you're from the mariachis. And this is... What is an L-Corp robot doing here? Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
A robot? No, a prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
This is from L-Corp. This is at least... This is like less than 20 years old at this point, Rodion. Chill. The model a bit antiquated. It looks kind of like it belongs in a museum.
된 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
Old is gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, now it's sturdier than most new ones.
그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어.
What's that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, huh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막.
Son?
그래?
Isn't Sonia a female name? Well, she might be. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
No, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as a protagonist of Life, Ida. Ooh, she doesn't like the fact that he's here.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rhodia.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Let's say we share hometown. Isn't that right, Rhodia?
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고
So, are you still leading the Royal D... whatever the fuck?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Don't know, might still be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that.
자자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
No, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만
The 4 bidders of the casinos are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Tinky, and representing the Ting Tang gang boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔
That is
어떤
correct.
편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
No cheats or sleights of hands are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It should go without saying that anything involving wish powers is forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이여. 아주 조사불납게.
As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You solely regret it. Okay.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지?
We played 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground where the golden bow is. Why is everybody here else going for the
이전
golden bow?
카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
It's a treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
But then they suddenly croaked for unknown reasons, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Ah, well, Rhodia. You're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는
How do you guys know about the golden bow, though? I didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. It shouldn't be.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those are about the golden bow are buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to their owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
If that's the case, it seems like someone has got an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me about to stay away from these kind of things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하네.
Alright then, Robin Hood, chill. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Sonia. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. I think the head's gonna be very upset about that. Jeez, there he goes again with his grand words. Someone stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
My apologies, it reminded me of the old times.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이야.
It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money.
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What's your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. Cousin can fail to claim the modules after completing the mirror dungeon expedition. I have no idea what a mirror dungeon is. Oh my god, it's just gonna be story for now? Okay. Not enough lunacy right now to be worth pulling.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
We are at the final round. You keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로즈야.
Dealt a nice hand, huh, Rodia?
나가 아까부터 쪽까지 벗어있는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가.
That swag of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of girl who bets everything she has at the end. Okay.
동작 그만. 알고 걷어. 시방 지금 밑장을 뺐냐?
Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 팔에 붙였지.
Just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금 가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거.
You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden ball all to yourself.
자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커 아니야?
Look, everyone. Right here in her hand. This thing. This gotta be the sticker.
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Sorry, Rodio. Can I take a look at your wrist for a second?
흔들리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지.
Nah, you aren't. Don't touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
자, 가볼 테니 똑띠 들고 소이. 내가 요 작건 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께.
Now lay your arm bare, so you keep your eyes peeled, right? I knew the sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
Hold on, the situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. You really have to be so petty about this?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐 주지.
And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You watch too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out?
깜다구는 있네. 오냐?
Unfortunate for you. Don't do that. God, fine. I bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는
Oh.
거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Quick ad break real quick, everyone. We will be right back. Misto. Ah, clipping and shipping, everyone. Shinara got screwed by Vietnamese dong. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. Peak Yakuza. We won. I still stand by that, by the way. That's peak Yakuza. Nothing. That's it. Oh. There was another guy here. Where did he go? Okay, that's where he went. Spicy chili. Remember that. I remember that. I got such an upset tummy. If you guys, I'm gonna go this. Let me go back into this here. Hang on, real quick. Well, I tried to say a normal sentence. Oh, my mouth is on fire. Oh, fuck. God, I love my model still. Wait, did I not get anything? What did I get? I didn't get anything. What the actual fuck? Did you guys see that? Oh my god.
I've captured the objective.
Lol? Why are you leaving the game? Why did they leave the game? Lol. Was that a rank game? I don't actually remember if it was a rank game or not. Why did they... What? Why did they leave the game? They could have won.
Shooting 5 or inner. 2, 4, 6, right. That in your circle. Before you can mash.
No. People are doing it wrong.
5 stacks.
Wait.
Come on. Am I gonna have to look at the fucking log?
I am streaming, you could just check it.
Hold the bricks out wrong there as well, so people went to the wrong side.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back for the ad break. Again, apologies for the ad breaks being there. But otherwise, if new people come to the channel, they're gonna have to watch some pre-roll ads, and trust me, that is horrible. But again, if you like my content and you wish to subscribe to me, consider using Prime. Use Jeff Bezos' money, okay? Use his money instead of your money to subscribe to me. And, you know, give me some money so I can buy some soda that isn't goddamn lemonade based. In any case, this guy's about to get kicked out. Haha. Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyways, that means your votes are final, huh?
완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
Oh my, this is like going exactly how I remember. Pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes, let's confirm then. Yeah, nothing. Huh? What's going on here? I said I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘.
What happens to the lizard then? Lop off her hand or something? Why would you lop off her hand?
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right, Jordan?
위치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
This can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
Fucking hell. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? Okay then. What in the... For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look at all that grease and spinal fluid.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Remember, Rodia? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in Auerbach Street.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를
The we
건설해야
proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. Varioskeviri.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of the compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction, I said crush and pop 'em.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자, 여전히 유로 수비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Rodi, are you still unwilling to return to the Euro Nivere? Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly.
소방력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
But a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Quick, Gogging, turn that clock.
밀지 좀 마요.
You'd stop pushing. Ah! Oh! Fortunately, the door we were leaning against was flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the door as we fell. God fucking damn it. And with combat this time around though. Okay, cool. Do I go with the Rodia? You know what? Garden Gnome. It's kind of cute actually. What? What the fuck? Why is that so cute?
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군. 본인이 나서지.
Reminds me of Ruby with the attitude. What are you supposed to be? Rodia, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rodia? Sonia laid his hands of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game's over.
네가 이겼다, 로자.
You win, Rodion.
이 제기는
I have no objection. He left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow, slow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba! I enjoyed that spectacle, but
난 소녀처럼 쿨하진 못해.
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Don patting your head a little bit too hard and smashing in. That's exactly the vibe I'm getting from that one. From that ID. Looks absolutely adorable. But your friends, why don't you do some of mine as well?
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was pure entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You weren't gonna push on it with force regardless who won, weren't you?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Just think about it, I have the strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow just because a round or three of a game said so?
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네.
Right then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was getting bored while sitting around too. Sadly, it requires very annoying mechanic, envy resonance. Well, I don't think it's gonna be very relevant right now, at least. Currently, I think my build goes the most with pride. Well, envy resonance, speaking of. Jesus Christ, the amount. Medmia, by the way, since you're here, the middle. Roland basically wiped them out, didn't he? I think Roland basically wiped out the middle. I wonder if you're actually gonna get the golden bow this time around, or is it gonna be stolen from us yet again? This. Pride resonance. More pride. Pride, envy, sloth. She still looks so fucking cool. Won't only destroy 2/3 of the middle. Only. That only needs to be in quotation mark, by the way. Considering how big the syndicates are, only is a lot.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Dude, that guy's getting absolutely decked. Huh? Bonk, bonk. There we go. Doesn't corrode. Is there any... Question, is there any ILF stuff already? Roland literally broke so many shins they gave up on their revenge. They were like, listen, we're not finding that guy, okay? It's gonna cost us even more manpower. That's what I've kind of been wondering. Because Roland was considered a color, right? I don't know, do we know if it was Angela or Roland that was considered a color? Go ahead. That looks cool as fuck, by the way. Okay. Darling, I don't think you realize how much fucking damage we're gonna do to you. Only Vav? I see. I'm interested to see the A-lobs then. I mean, I'm like, everybody already knows Mimicry is gonna be here, right? There's no way Mimicry is not coming in here, somehow. Yeah, this girl is dead. Like, she came at the very end. For absolutely no reason. Oi! Don't actually know precisely, but it implied that no one actually knows. What do you mean no one actually knows? No, hang on.
아름다움을 잃지 않게 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
What's his
잃지
tier?
않게 하자.
You know, the thing is, we might be able to do this. To make it work with the little sister, because I have a lot of envy. Like, I have a lot of envy with my team, so this actually might work. Basically, the gloves and the masks are the tails of the Black Silence, but the mask is Roland's and the gloves belong to his wife. Oh, I see. So basically it was always two, but they couldn't... I'm assuming because of the mask, they couldn't tell who it was actually. Oh, I'm too low? Okay. Hang on. I can level up my team. I can level all of them to level like 17. I don't want to spend too much. Oh yeah, by the way, Midmia, since you're here, which one should we pull for? I'm assuming we should maybe try to pull for... The thing is, I kind of don't want to pull for... like... Reindeer Boy? Because we don't know when he became a color. I'm assuming, and that is also what most people assume, he became a color when he entered, when he killed the pianist. That would make the most sense when he became a color. Alright.
참전합니다.
Trying our best not to step into the crushed remains of the Team Crew's boss, Sinclair barely managed to hold back his urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Marie was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to hit the lift and press the basement button without a grumble. Once the group quieted down, Sade hit Ronya with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
No, before any of that, what made you so sure you win regardless? She might be just very lucky?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩.
I sold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? They spun around, taking Soda into a calming... Spun around, talking Soda into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The new ID is decent, but it's a standard extraction, so he's not going away. I see. Then should I pull for Sinclair, or should I just keep my rolls for the next one?
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽지
Oh, I forgot to read that. How did you know that?
위치였을 텐데.
He couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
He had every reason to. After all, it was well-known fact to them that the Think Tank gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so he'd call you out for it?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로
And then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to make it seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. It's whatever, since even if you do pull the new one, you can still get the old IDs. That's true. But my problem is more that I want like the rest of my teams to have good IDs, so maybe pulling Sinclair is better, so that I have another person with a better ID. Because right now, like, I love Faust, but she doesn't have good IDs right now for me. Just for the love of God, don't pull on the standard extraction. Sure, don't worry, I'm not pulling on the standard. Never pull on standard. The only reason in gacha games you pull on the weaker banner is because they are different currencies. But in this game, they're not different currencies, so there makes no reason to pull on the weaker banner.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
I mean, look, even you guys thought I popped the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여 놓은 거지 뭐.
If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficiency? Well, unless you're using paid lunacy. What do you mean by that?
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
Those thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I guess there's nothing like it to give people confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만 난 다르다고.
With me, I'm different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
Pray tell, how does one go on about acquiring that faith?
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지.
Oh, that? It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up. Paid lutein lets you pull 1 for 13 lutein once per day. That's per banner, so I see. Oh?
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고
Just
흘리면
think,
돼.
I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone says is crock shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도
That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Of course, Faust has unshakable beliefs in herself.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked her at all. Radia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last long. The caverns was filled with the sound of pickaxes stuck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. It felt as though we were sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a second, there was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this, and who are the slaves picking away at the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐
Although we earned ownerships, we have nothing proper to show proof that we won, and we are more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨고.
Quite a grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all while digging the tunnels. So wait, that was supposed to be an alcove, right? So did they dig into the alcove?
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. Want my lungs to fill with the scent of bills for my final breath. Okay then.
아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어오던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
By the way, about that man who was on the table, did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Greg, reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel that tension at the time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
할 말이 없네.
It's your turn to be very uncomfortable now, darling.
절정들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside these cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Are these pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking in their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pekatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Dear Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she had that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
Proving that they possess a similar level of intelligence to human and the empirically proved method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Well, taking a closer look, these people have fingers or other body parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add "is this fashion" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Jesus fucking Christ, Honglu. Is this fashion these days? Almost did. Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle, dude. Alright, let's fight.
투입합니다.
To fight. To battle.
경우 전에 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
You got security guys in Picatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any idea, Gregs?
선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
You fought on the front lines before. Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금? 밀지 마.
Hey, don't push. Being shoved off the cover by Rory, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at the rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 벅 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거.
Hey, Rock's Bacon. Rock's Bacon. Fuck! Sorry. I mean Rock's Raccoon. I'm sorry. Why did I call you Rock's Bacon? Holy moly. Did you know that according to all laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly? Its wings are too small to get its fatty little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways because it doesn't care what human thinks is impossible. Isn't that the beginning of the Bee movie? I swear to God that's the very first sentence of the Bee movie. Hey, it looks like there's a way this going for the both of us, nah? How about we let this lie? Perhaps. I know my stuff.
우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
You're not after the cash stored in that vault.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야.
I mean, I wouldn't say no if we were off, but the point is we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we just pretend this never happened and go our own ways? 47,920,000. 47,910,000. What's 7,900,000?
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손다 분이다.
Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, the occupation sure wore out pretty quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers of that person's hand. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Pay all the debt before I can go back to my family. He said they take off one ang for every swing. 47, how much was it? Oh god, this is horrible. Don't talk to me, I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬
Well,
소란이지?
what's that noise over there? Oh shit. Connor Greg suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore.
무슨?
This outrageous tyranny
사람을 묶어놓고
to
곡괭이질만.
tie people up and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자.
Ah, Gregor, that's not gonna work, but hey, let's unite and fight our oppressors. Go onward!
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가? 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않아.
Propaganda. His efforts has regrettably ended in failure.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이.
Greg, sweetie, here's the thing about these people. They ended up here living their whole lives as scum, exploited and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting in your whole life? Scheibenkleister. Scheibenkleister? Holy moly, that's some German. That's some old German. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Because terrible acting must have agitated the security as well. That explains them opening up all those lock cages and the potentially risky move. Alright. Hello. We need some sin stuff. Alright.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Bonk. Go. Bong. There we go. I don't know, she looks really cute. I don't know what to say. Don Quixote looks really cute as a little sister. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I can't get anything going here. Oh, they're staggered. Who cares? Go. Bonk. 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 Fucking annihilated. You know what that outfit of Don Quixote reminds me of? It reminds me of oh god, what's the clan called we saw in Library of Ruinio? They were a really good early game. Let's see. Well, it doesn't seem like anywhere we go is really important.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Sin resist, however, any values that would be low will instead remain as they were. I can get Sin going. Oh, we didn't do this. Oh yeah, it's no abnormality there. Right. Let's do some more NP. We keeping that NV going.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Oh, staggered some. Alright, let's go. Bonk. There's just a slight bonk to the face there. Bonk. My guys are doing damage here. Like none of them can do anything to my guys here. Mind you, she's significantly stronger here, so it doesn't matter in that way. Let's go here. Fuck, it doesn't matter really.
보호 요청 수신.
I'm a little bit tired again, but that's because I don't sleep. No way to do anything else. Could do this instead. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice bleed. Can we get more bleed on everybody, please? Alright. Can we get envy going? We can get a lot of envy going, actually. Look at that. Envy, 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 envy. Do this, please. Dude, she does so much fucking damage. What the fuck? They're all staggered. Oh, she's staggered. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect her to stagger. Oh my god, she took so much damage. Oh, she's gonna get healed anyway. Okay, she got healed. That's good, because I need her to be good. She's the one that hits like a fucking truck. To be fair, I could get my other guys to join, but they had lower level than everybody else. I kinda should get all my guys max level. Do you do anything special? No. No, none of these do anything special. Okay. This here, this here. Okay. Wrong one. Let's get an envy going. Does that work better? Yes, it's dominating. Everything's dominating or opposing, so that's fine. Bonk. Bonk. One-shotted. It looks so cool. Bonk, bonk. Nice bonk one. Oh, I didn't get any further. Let's see. Getting attacked. You're also getting attacked. This is gonna be the same one after that. There should be enough. Let's go, Pride. I need to check what Vengeance tattoo is. I'll do that after this one. Well, we killed everybody. I can't check. Damn it!
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Wait,
멈춰.
why are you coming this way? Stop! I said stop!
이것들 좀 떼어줘.
Get them away from me, hurry! 47,900,000. Neptus kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting. Jesus Christ, we were able to find a way down using this opportunity.
빗장애들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So we did get to help the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Adia replied with an apathetic look. Well, you know, doesn't matter. We still did good somehow, which is incredibly weird considering the group of people we are in. Okay. Next battle I'll see. Oh, I'm here, dumbass. I kind of want to go to the molding chamber because that seems interesting. So we're going down here. Alright, let's read into the tattoo things so I know. Oh, I know this! This is in one of our games. This is in my Monday game. So if you don't know, I think it's out to the public now. There is one guy is doing a Lobotomy Corporation tabletop game. And it has abnormalities from Limbus Company and Library of Runia as well, and Wonder Lab. And this is one of them. We have that in our games.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
The prevalence of the particular material suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility. Method: finish the colorful yet ominous designed container activated with a cheery tune. Got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Well, it was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... You want to get beat, Hurtley? Highly exciting. Don't make that noise while saying that. Don't you dare fucking make that noise while saying that. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it now. Let's move. They pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Yep, let's beat the shit out of these. Oh, do you have anything interesting? Gain protection. Okay. Right, let's see. What is this? Anyone envy damage up next turn every time the enemy strikes an ally, including 3 times. Vengeance marks turn that deals the most skill damage to an ally. The target has vengeance mark in 1 point counter. Let's see. Dominating is good. This is also good. Excuse you. That's good. That's neutral though. No, nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, so much damage. Alright, come on. Can we win this, please? Let's go. We're actually hitting our shots, which is nice. Oh, that was quick death. They all staggered also. Let's do this. I think there should be enough to kill all of them. I don't need ego right now. Ego is unnecessary for now. I figured that we would kill, but apparently Fast wasn't strong enough to kill. Death awaits you. Told you. The festival will end. You have to replacing the current ego skill. Alright. Colorful dispenser stand. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Fist icon? Congrats, congrats! Something rumbled down the chute. It appears to be a toy fist. All allies deal 10% more damage. Okay, we take those. Alright, assembly line. We are fighting an enemy. We're taking the same people with us because the same people have just done just fine with us. There's this guy, yeah? Do you have anything special? You're getting 2 protection. No, hang on. I could just use all the egos up, couldn't I? Alright. Okay, this is not shown on anybody. This is gonna hit everyone. This is unopposed. You did the ego there and you beat that guy. That should actually help me a lot. Bonk. I love the bonk. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Christmas nightmare. I love that. It does. What the fuck? Why did it hit 99 already? It's about to fucking explode. Told you. I just realized that was very expensive. Like excessive. Oh, that also hits everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. But now it's back up. What's going on? And this unit is defeated revised next turn against surgery 1. Oh, I need to beat it 5 times? Okay. I wish I waited then, I guess. No, let's do this here instead. Let's get this. Oh, they're just blocking. I don't care about blocking. Let's go with this here so we get the pride resistance up. Resonance, sorry. Toy fist. Bonk, bonk. Let's come back. The sins we're discussing. Is there those being are not alive? That way they couldn't be able to die. Getting philosophical here. To me, it looks like they're like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory back. Turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborg. Metal clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until a moment ago. Look at that shady factory. Let's investigate the factory. Good and time to get to incapacitate the biggest one. He got healed again. %0 chance to corrode. Hey, there you go. This is defeated, revives next turn against 1 surgery. So then we need to defeat them multiple times, basically. With the ego I have, it should be actually kind of doable. Let's move this one to this one here. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Really? Bonk, bonk. I was about to say, you shouldn't have any chances to do this here. That's funny. Nice! Well done, Don Quixote. Nice. That should kill all of them now. Bonk. It does so much damage. It's actually insane how much damage this does. So we get the factory in time. This is some kind of toy plant. Sinner's comment on the huge mechanism. I'll come behind this with curiosity. The Sinner pointed at the control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yes. Press the yes. Continue augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. What the city you live in? No? Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input the answer again. Yes. Continue augmentation. Yes? No? I can press this anymore. Let's show notice the factory exploded with a massive bang. He managed to stop it from working, but the cinders were caught up in the explosion as well. For fuck's sake. Okay. They still have surgeries to go through, so not exactly finished yet. Don't have enough yet for this? Unfortunate. So many hitting her. Not exactly what I wanted, but nothing I can do about it either. Because there's gonna be a lot hitting her, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Bonk. Okay. Got that one. Can that guy die already? Stop hitting her! Fuck off. There we go. Immediately killed. I did stagger her, which is not the best. Really wish it didn't have to come to that. Oh. Emergency surgical kit. I love the city I live in. Indeed. Hello, Chimza. How you doing? I don't know if that helped me in any case to understand how this abnormality works. During the battle, if you either takes little damage to HP will go down and heal fully heal the HP in 3 surgery. Will die at the end of combat. Activates own sweat dungeon, then gift expires. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to use it. Save team. Oh god, I want to go to this paint shop here. I will go to the paint shop there. There's no way I'm not going to paint the paint shop there. But hello, how you doing? How's your day been? Hope your day has been good. Okay, let's see. Oh, I just realized this is just a normal battle. Right, they're not abnormalities. Actually go here. There we go. For some envy resonance and some gluttony resonance. Faust, can you please not lose your clashes? That guy's going to die. They're all going to die. Ow. They're dead. It doesn't matter, they all staggered. Just finish them off. There we go. Well done, everybody. Easy victory. Easy peasy lemon squeezy and all that in between. Let's go for the paint shop. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathering around the Ouija roulette. High game excited roll, you're using the game of death. Poachers chanting strange beats. Looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Is it speed, run wrath, slot goons, checks, heal allies? The issue is I actually use Rodion. Rodion gets SP from gambling. Let's go gambling! Yeah, well, a gambler gets sanity from gambling. I'm absolutely unsurprised about that. Right. You know where you know this is where I shine. Before Kim stepped forward, you can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement in her face. Yep. Truly amazing. Right, let's see if I win. Like red colors, liking red colors, like it, like it. Group of cyborgs out among the strange rhythm. Red 4. Number high, they spun the roulette, and then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Executing number high, okay. Seems like the ball enters red pocket with a Oh, she also gains this. Actually, yeah, let's do you, because you need to... You're very high to win, you're very high to win. Let's have you, because you need some healing as well. Win, win, win. The upgrade creeper fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Everyone, even in its final throws, felt rhythmic. Sweet. Selected has healed for 15 SP. No time now. Say it all. H-U-R-T. Chuckling Cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, like yellow color. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. Okay. Oh, she's unselectable now. That's annoying. You should be able to win this, right? Go ahead. Oh yeah, immediately won this. All lost. File again. Yeah, her upgraded computer fell to the ground, buzzing and sparkling. That healed for 15 SP. Good shit. She needed that. She was at low sanity. Can say no fun. Not one little tiny bit. Singing group of cyborgs spin the wheel. Like in blue color, bluey blue, blue 8. Okay. Ooh, that's really bad. Nobody's really good at this anymore. Okay, you do it. How did you roll a 3? Zoom maxed it up to smack the sinner. Game over, consolation prize time. Tossed everything at us, then walked away. Oh, for fuck's sake.
난 말한 것 같은데. 이게 최선이었어.
It's fine, Gregor, you're fine. God damn it, that was so unlucky. Let's go to quality control. Let's go to quality control, but there's gonna be an ad break coming in 5 seconds, everybody. It's gonna be the final ad break for today. Oh, there are abnormalities. Okay. Not what I expected. Okay, let's steal one. Let's do that. Let's fight here, and then she does this here. I think we're good here? Yeah, let's go. Bonk! Bonk! You fucked up your rolls. Bonk, bonk. 1. Pink shoe? No, red shoe. What does pink shoe do? Hey, Rusty Knife. Hello, how you doing? Da. Do you have Christmas Nightmare? You do. Okay, 3-minute ad break. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, please. I am streaming on lower resolution. Just to have it facilitate for mobile watches. Oh, there was a group there we could have killed.
You're the only one left. All on me.
Oh no, okay, hang on. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Hang on. I don't think I actually clipped anything more northward either. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. Maybe I survived? I could have gone... I could have gotten, learn. I could have just used learn instead. Oh, lol. I won! I won! Wait! What? Wait, what? I won? Sorry. I will see if I can get the stupid condemn to work properly and not drop frames after for no reason. And yeah, on Friday, if we haven't finished condemn, we're gonna continue with condemn. If we have finished condemn, I don't know. I will see what we can do. But in any case, I have an idea who we are raiding to. There's a friend of mine who is playing a game, and I want you guys to go help out. Hello? Hello? I remember my character just turned. My character just turned. Just did a 180 and was like, yeah, I'm about to get a far hit combo into my bum. Like, what the fuck, Ethan? Fucking Ethan, yo. Oh shit, I still have my medicine. That's interesting. I thought I ran out. Is it bug for you as well that I can't see the screen? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? So I have a small problem. I have a small problem right now. As you can see, I don't have a wave. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Everything is good in the world. Just give me 1 second. I'm doing something. You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to pick something up with my feet. There we go. I got it. Hold your horses, everyone. I kinda got it. So, the problem that we had before is that my phone is slowly dying. So the battery is running out. Because it's not intended for me to stream for, 5 hours. With that phone. But that is okay now. Other small problem. I can't see the bottom. I can't see the bottom anymore. So I don't actually know if anything is actually beating something or not. So I'm just gonna have to assume it does. Oh, actually this one, please. Alright, everybody ready? Slap him. She blocked everything there. She didn't give a shit. Again, I love this idea for Don Quixote. If Don Quixote comes up again, I will roll for that. Just because I really like how it looks. I just really like how it looks. What can I say? Yeah, it's almost like he had an idea or something, an ego going off there. Alright, final processing. Or the waste disposal. There's a new enemy here, and then we can figure something out about it.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Let's see here. Okay, so they both are attacking me. You attacking me? Alright. No one is attacking her. There we go. This one, please. Alright, let's go, everybody. Oh, clash. I really have to use Manager Don for my team to work, really. Manager Don?
정출할게요.
Bonk. Wow, you sucked at that. And then he does 2 damage? What the fuck? I guess I had really high defensive stats? Apply to the unit that dealt the most damage to an ally. Alright, let's go. Bonk, bonk. God, I love how she looks. She looks so cute. Bonk. Oh, you guys, by the way, which one do you guys want me to roll for? Because I'm pretty sure after this dungeon, we're gonna be able to roll for something. These guys are fucking dead. Bonk, bonk. Jesus fucking Christ, 314% extra damage? Oh, it is unfocused and count. I couldn't read it. Right, let's heal up. Let's go to forward base. Let's go battle. Let's go gambling. Ding, ah, dang it. Ding, ah, dang it. Why? Clippity cloppily tap away? That seems new. I don't have enough yet? Okay. No, get that out of here. Okay, are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let it fly, everyone. How did you lose both? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Nice. Okay, you're not winning against her. You're not winning against her. That's weird. They should be on top of each other, but okay, boy, fine, whatever. Bonk. Do you have another one? Lol, you do. No, it's this one here. Yep. Fight me. Should kill all of them, actually. I don't see how they survive. But let's see. Maybe they do. Honk. Yeah, let's go. There was maybe excessive? I feel like this wasn't needed. It just did 224, by the way. It just did 224, and that wasn't even the heavy hit. Holy moly. It feels like it's getting colder and colder. What's up with this ice around? Oh, are we fighting Ice Queen? Is Ice Queen here?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
An increase of in frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflections. Do you call? Did you call?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder. I have to look, by the way, if you're wondering why I look at the left. Because of the way I have put my phone right now, I cannot read the bottom line sometimes. So I have to look left and read it from the left side where my, like, stream overlay is. Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bow, right? It's a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. Faust's replies was discouragingly dull, at least that's how I heard it. Every skill consists of at least one coin. After winning a clash using a lust skill, inflict one bind and one fragile next turn. With Mirror Dungeon Run with 7 attack weight, 12 level ego, you can sometimes do... Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that ego isn't Bob, that ego is he. Yeah, no, we are absolutely dealing with... we're absolutely dealing with a Snow Queen here. That is absolutely Snow Queen's entire gimmick here. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, I can steal from this here instead. No. We do it the other way around. Hang on. You attack this, and you attack this. Alright? Oh, Faust is not attacking anybody, that's why. I was wondering, like, why is it not letting me finish the turn? Okay, I get it now. Slap! Come on! Roll that high. Now do the damage. It's the Gib. Well, we both know this guy doesn't die. He just doesn't die. He's dead. He's dead. You killed it. I love the music here. I don't care. They're dead. They're not surviving this. Yep, told you they're not surviving this. I just knew they're not. There's a point where you don't have to care about anymore because you do enough damage to them. Buried hideout. Okay, let's go then. To battle! Oh, apologies. I haven't slept very well. Alright, let's do this. That one. Can take that one. You rolled a T3, so I can't really stop you? How? Wow, was that luck? Excuse you? And then he rolls a 2. Are you kidding me? That doesn't care. He's dead. Multiple of them are dead, probably. This shit just hurts. Yep, speaking of. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, and this as well. Sadly, it's gluttony when I want sloth, but I didn't get any sloth here. Could spend some of my tickets to really level them up to max. Ruined Village would be a good point for me to invest. Alright. A bit annoying, I only have one attack, so some attacks will go through now. I have to start just accepting it as a fact of life that some attacks are gonna go through. Alright, let's go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. What the fuck was that? He just died. They just all died. Listen, I don't care. You're modern enough. I have to do this. Wait, damage, there we go. I don't have to care. I don't have to care. That's the just fucking deal with it button. Okay. Ruined Village, let's heal up everybody. Let me guess. Ice Queen? I'm gonna assume it's Ice Queen here. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. Okay. Forested a monumental castle of ice, frozen pillars that seem unbreakable. And there stood a person. Man with a hay line, clear as ice, waiting for us. Oh shit, hi Rosetta! Hello everyone, how y'all doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream, Rosetta. I need to get another thing for when people rate me. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope you were doing okay. I did hear that I did see that you were playing Soulframe. Again, my stupid sidekick doesn't work. Piss me off. Came here often, but I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와.
The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching Rodia make a slow step forward to face him. Didn't expect you to be here first.
나 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는
Me and my men needed near shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
Did it work this time? No, sadly no. It doesn't work ever anymore. It doesn't even work on other streamers that I know. It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐. 어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Though you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now resorting to tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from the shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인.
Did you know, Rodia?
장소에 불과했어.
This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이
Yet, look at this. Now there's a gigantic castle and thick columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
Sounds like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How did you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
I have my sources, but that's none of your business, Rodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreet witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도
It's not hard to figure out. Observing the faces of those encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던 하지만 동시에
Take a peek. They're the ones you loved, yet looked down on, are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 yen.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
That's it all worth? It's not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, others wouldn't even pay more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는
And the rest,
쓰레기뿐이고.
all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
It makes the taxes you owe 400,000 in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why do poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up at the pulse broker's vault.
우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어.
Our neighbors were being wrung dry. Heirlooms waited for what little monetary value they had.
소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을
Sonia rallied the people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
They organized under a group by the name of EuroDV.
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을
It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's word to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는
But
표정에
Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열정을
As
쏟아내게
often happens with those groups. Ultimately, the EuroDV developed into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest, rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed their starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
But I told you time and time again, Rodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you keep talking about?
유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도.
It didn't come when the EuroDV youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Makes sense, by the way, why, if you're wondering why all the names sound Russian. Crime and Punishment is a Russian book. It's what Rodia is inspired by.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도
Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and great power to carry them are required. All to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
In the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. You don't say a child choking on food because he had to eat from the garbage is minor. Fuck off.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
That's minor to you. The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은
What you and the Euro were doing wasn't what I hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건
Absolutely, but our town needed.
언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라
Wasn't empty promises telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
But someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야.
I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어.
Yet the biting wind kept howling without mercy, clawing at the chapped skins of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도
This should be enough now
만큼의 많은 돈이 있는
to finish the last few so I can start looking at the game and don't have to keep looking at the left. And I happened to know who safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors, feast for days and still be full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Give me a sec. Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야.
This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
Moreover, a conventional purpose is confessional purpose. There we go. Is to lead the sinner to the path of penance. By the way, from everybody that came from Rosetta, the people that we have in our team are all called sinners.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하고
I did not know.
그 노파가
I did not
마지막에
Korean.
마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가
must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니.
You know, she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in her hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄
Poor
착각하고
Rodion, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는
Your
버러지들이
vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래,
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지.
Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs, I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
I mean, someone had to do it, am I wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만
Unlike that foolish cottager in the fable who gave it into greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까.
We were overcome with hunger and misery, and we could have gladly eaten out of her brains.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of that goose.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이
But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as the member of the middle.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that wrong?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두르.
No, he held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없어.
He couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special. That is not a sentence I would say.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
That is also a lie, because Roland is free and doing whatever the fuck he wants. You know, the middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
I feel like backstreet residents who treated to the joy of meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out of their roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야.
Not much different from the car pan gold dust outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지.
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. I guess that's her sin.
스스로가 황금 고의를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
Living with the realization that you weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지
Ever since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
Well, you see, Rodia.
세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고.
To change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어.
And I met with various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피억업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지.
However, the answer doesn't lie in changing what's already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it. That's not true.
잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야.
Look, this is the world we can reach.
네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상.
A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated.
지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를.
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
That's not going to work, dude. The head's not going to allow that to happen, dude. Every individual enjoyed the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights. Because what we know from what I personally think about the head is it absolutely fucking despises when you try to break the wheel. And they're breaking the wheel here. And if you try to break the wheel, the head will come for you. So his plan, I don't see it working.
나와 함께한다면
Try answering me. I'll give you the world as a gift.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던
If nothing up to this point had ever happened at all. Ugh.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는
Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만
I wanted to etch that memorizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를.
If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never have to leave it. I want to make a video eventually about the head. And the things that I think the head is super, like, what it actually wants to do. And legitimately, one of the things the head wants to do, I feel, I have not yet seen, like, conclusive evidence. But the thing that I currently feel is The head hates when you break the wheel. The head absolutely hates when you break the wheel of oppression that the city is built upon. The ego, like ego and Lobotomy Corporation was horrible for them. That's why they wanted to crush it, because if they knew that if that succeeded, that goes all. If everybody had the power to, like, have egos, that would have been the end for the entire city, because the entire structure that they're doing could have been changed. Because those people that could be oppressed by the wheel could actually stand up and crack the wheel. And the same thing happened again with Library of Runia with Angela robot reaching a state of humanity that everybody else in the city should reach. The issue is she was a robot. If she was human and reached that state of mind, the head would be delighted. But she's a robot, and they can't have a robot leader. And yet...
미안. 그래도 난 거절할래.
Sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
Hard to put it.
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. Feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에
I think I'll stay this way until I find an answer to the question of when it was okay. When it'll be okay to warm myself.
그리고 소냐.
Also Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸.
You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐
The boss fight for this Canto sucks. Okay. Alright, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는.
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지? 그게 무슨?
The mark, what do you...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를.
Besides, you can't see the mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까
So, to make a better world.
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여 있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아.
Yippus. I think I'm remembering in saying something like that while you were in the desk buried by books.
그래서 나는 너와 함께.
That's why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까.
Still believe there's no big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만.
As I'm sure you learned by now.
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
There's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden bower waits inside the castle, Rodia.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있게.
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia, then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. That was Latin, I didn't read. No conditions? No, here, hang on. Not enough yet. Oh, this is the only one attacking. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's grab that one. Is this better? This is better, okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's fight. Bonk, bonk. Dude, Don Quixote here is just fucking destroying everybody. Speaking of. This doesn't matter. Actually, Let's see. Do I have any? No, I don't have any. Damn it. Let's see. I have this. Whatever. Alright, next boss fight, or next phase, I guess. Ooh. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls from around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like the reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now. Evacuate it from it in a hurry.
제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라.
As in it's falling apart, it's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed, most certainly rising from its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back, just run. Ah, we ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중.
Footfalls, not from a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
Could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better.
텐테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
Our job here is done, so we can just book it, cool? Give me a second. I never considered what we would do after getting down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
Oh really? Does it look like time for dopey plans?
버스는 어디지?
Boss, where's the boss?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Stop yapping useless rubbish, we're running the hell away.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
That might be the first logical statement I ever heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴줘.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Ow. Okay, so we basically... We need to run, basically? Did I use this? I mean, yeah, sure. Let's see. So we are on a clock now. Oh, you hit multiple? Oh, since nobody's attacking this, might as well do this. Why is everybody in that grandma attacking this guy? I mean, he can take it, but still. Really? Don't you dare lose. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Let's go fast.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Alright, that worked. Just throw everything into the ball here, please. There we go. Alright, next one. Dude, how many attacks are going after him? Oh wait, you. Okay. You attack this. I want this actually. Go fast. It's gonna take a fucking beating here.
적출할게요.
There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Attack weight, how many people they can hit at once with that skill. I see. Bonk, bonk.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
That barely hurts. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's take this. Let's take this. These two should be enough to kill, so you guys kill this guy. You have enough, finally. You have enough gluttony. I'll do that next turn. There we go. Last wave. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go there. Let's go here. Who's attacking her, huh? You? Who is you here? Alright, we should be fine now? Question mark? Don't throw an ice chunk. Alright, let's go. Fail them all. There we go. One. And now we do ego attack. Oh my god, this is gonna kill so many people. What do you mean big smash? Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it. Brrr. You two should be able to just deal with this, honestly. Alright, that should be enough. Bonk. There we go. She just, like I said, she just deals with it. Victory! Combat tips. Coin face is also something to... See the exit over there? Persistent rotters. You have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyways. Why you look at me while saying that? Hold on, look there. Leave this to me. Sonia? What are you playing at? Rodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take it all the help we can get. I've seen people who offer help without asking for anything, and they usually have some ulterior motive. Probably, yeah. It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using that axe that day. I'm discovering that I might have the similar inexplicable drive pushing me. Dante, I take that the organization is working to make a better world out of its own, right? Yes? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiSilence sometimes speaks as a positive. I'll take... Sometimes speaks volume. I'll take it as a positive. My brain. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로
Ah, sorry. My eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
그리운 재회겠군.
Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite an impression on you. It'd be a touching reunion, I imagine. What boy? Notices a chin at something behind him. Faint light that was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬
Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
If the clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. Sonia left us with the mysterious message. The Yuru begin to show up one after another. Well, this may have been a good time as any for touching farewells, as I won't forget you. Then I saw Rodion was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대의 보시지 않았소.
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라. 알아서 살 방법을 찾거든.
Ah, that. Nah, he's a clever sort. I'm sure he'd figure out a way to live in all that jazz. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. I was getting trying. Virgilius wouldn't spare me his fierce gaze until I gave a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Holy shit, we actually got the golden bow. I didn't expect that.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아 있군.
I see, so that's your story. There's one thing that bothers me though.
소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준
This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments didn't seem to quite match the belief he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거에 성공했잖아.
There's the Yisang, no, you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고 모두 이것 좀
As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her pocket, Sonia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
Can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I nabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all that chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을
Well, Virg, what do you say a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our bonding success today?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Charon?
메피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한.
Seems Memphi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
비울래도 그런?
Ugh, of all the things you could mention.
겨와 19의 골목 식당 추천은.
Alright then. I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
Okay. Vroom vroom. Gotta love Caro.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르.
Now we're talking, Virg.
역시
After all said and done. Beneath a grin, Rodya's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
Pretty rad, aren't they? God, that girl. Snooze that ad break. Okay, we don't need to watch this. We got the Canto. Yeah, oh, by the way, I agree, Rusty Knife. That ending was absolute. Hello, Herman. Impressive, Eurodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서.
Only did you manage to clear out the Legion of Foes?
그 많은 돈을.
You also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만.
I will admit, you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금 가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지.
You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어.
I showed Rodya that world.
나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상.
The ideal reality that fascinated me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
Seemed like the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨줄 인물이 아니었어요.
She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움.
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데.
part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요.
But no, I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어.
Rodya wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까.
that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there would be no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데.
I thought her a woman of virtues, principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure. She's not called a sinner for no reason.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아.
She won't want to admit it though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
I got your point.
이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때.
I'll keep in mind for further considerations on our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요?
You won't scold me for this.
당신이 시킨 일을 완수하지
I was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아.
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will it?
괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에
It's fine, wherever the bows may be right now.
최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end.
더 중요하니까.
Interesting.
어디 보자.
Yay! Thank you.
장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
Oh, cool.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Hey, there she was. That's our girl. What? Threat excavation has been unlocked. Mirror dungeon has been unlocked. Please are more familiar with the field command, Dante. Your function should not be sufficient at the core to function at my festivalist. Press this button to enter the mirror dungeon. Mirror dungeon can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run gains battle, pass XP, and a certain amount of lunacy. Okay. Season 5, it's called Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the enter to begin a dungeon run. Every week you are given 3 weekly bonus eligibles to gain the Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility you can claim a reward and If the team packs for every floor, you will consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at one and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. You are fit to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than to use them all at once. Here's the for creating a team. Team select from bonus and grace streaming star. Too complicated for now, but I'm starting to finish the run. I'll do that later. Can't even do that though. Like it says clear chapter 2. I clear chapter 2. And it doesn't allow me. What? Weird. Okay. Do we have enough for a poll? We don't. But we will next time. Alright. In any case, that is where I will... Oops. That's where I will call it today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. Where are we gonna raid out towards? Should we wait out to watch some people playing Limbus Company as well, or do you guys just want to say hi to one of my friends? Da 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 bam 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 bam. I think we're gonna say hi to a friend of mine. He's playing Elden Ring. So let's go say hi to Chucky. Thank you all again for watching. I hope you guys had fun. I will be back on Friday with more Limbus Company. So till then, see you all. Have a good one. Bye bye.